All my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Okay. Hello everyone, I am Grant and this is Darkest Dungeon. Last time I don't even... Oh yeah, we beat the Siren. We got a trophy somewhere. There. Right there, the first one. We beat the Siren's champion difficulty. And emboldened... yeah, emboldened by that, I thought I would keep going. I would do something really dumb. I would get the Ancestor's Lantern on a long champion mission where the mission is to complete 100% of room battles. Now, as dumb as that is, I feel like we are in a better position to do this than last time. I'm gonna have to rethink the trinkets though, because I've always been using the Berserk Mask for the leper, but you know, those drawbacks, minus 10% virtue chance, minus 33% healing received, I'm not actually sure about that. But regardless, I do need a lot of speed and crit on this guy. So I don't really have a better option. Maybe I can bring like something that increases virtue chance, or debuff resist. Maybe the Siren's Conch could be good here. Is there anything here that increases virtue chance? I never really use those trinkets. I probably should. Doesn't really seem like I have anything now. I'm gonna consider. I need to check which area is this. This is the Warrens. Warren is. I can't write today. The Warrens is the Pigman one. A lot of bleeds. I don't really know if there is actually any important debuffs to worry about. Nope, nope, nope. Drums of Debilitation is a minus dodge. Minus 20 on champion, I think. That can be countered by just bringing a lot of herbs, which I think I'm going to do anyway. Anyway, first of all, this is mandatory for the occultist, and I would bring the Ethereal Crucifix. But yeah, I'm doing a different thing here. I'm using a pool build with the occultist right now, supportive pool build, because I want to pull the important targets to the front so the leper can one-shot them. Okay, that helps. It means that if I have any trinkets that increase move skill chance, I'm pretty sure I sold all of them, so I probably don't. But one thing I really need is more speed on the occultist than on the leper. Speed trinkets are also very, very rare, sadly. Minus speed, minus accuracy. Well, the other thing I could do, if I can't increase this guy's speed, I could decrease the leper's speed by giving him something that gives us something else in return, like damage, like this. I kind of want more speed though. More minus speed, that is. Or I could use the Caution Cloak. It gives minus 10 speed for the first turn, which guarantees that the Occultist goes before the Leper on the first turn. And that's really all that matters. And the Scouting chance can help, definitely. Prepare for something that's... Yeah, that seems like nice. It does mean that the Fortunate Amulet is not gonna be used, but I think I kind of want to forego things that increase stress, because I don't really have stress reduction here. No. The 5% crit is worth the 5% stress increase here. The Wester is just gonna get the standard stuff. We need healing here. And then... Now the speed doesn't matter, so... We don't have anything that increases move skill chance. And I don't think I generally have anything that increases debuff chance, because that's the other thing that this guy's gonna do a lot. Maybe just some extra accuracy would be nice to be able to land those things. But there is nothing here like that. Alright, well, in that case, I think I'm just going to give him a survival guide. It's true that on these kind of missions where you have to fight 100% of room battles, scouting chance is a bit less important, but it still allows me to potentially avoid corridor fights that I don't have to fight. Seems like everyone is ready with the equipment, and everyone is ready with the skills. Everything is rank 5. Basically, this is as good as it gets. Alright. So, we need a lot of anti-venom. I'm gonna pack up. Medicinal herbs are extremely useful, and I'm gonna bring extra of that for the debuffs. Because minus 20 dodge can make the difference between an alive hero and a dead hero. Bandages are a bit less important, but I'm still gonna bring 6 because I'm nervous. 2 holy water, torches. Says it's not necessary in large quantities, but I'm gonna bring 2 stacks because I don't trust. 2 keys, 2 shovels. I'm gonna bring 3 shovels. It says 2 shovels because you can go around the obstacles, but I want more freedom of movement, so I come back. I would rather avoid more corridor fights than more obstacles, so I'm gonna bring 4 actually. And it says, oh, food is not as important here since multiple curios grant food here, blah 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 blah. Shut up. If those curios don't show up early on, then I'm fucked. And I'm also gonna bring a bunch of laudanum. I learned my lesson. It does mean that my inventory is kind of full, but I would rather it be full and then I can just throw things out, use up firewood or whatever. Then, you know, treasure is secondary here. Okay. Are we ready for this? No.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Basically what he said. Oh shit. Basically what he said is hopefully we can kill faster than they can fuck. There are a lot of corridor battles around here, but I think I can actually avoid them by going around like this and then moving along. If I get a scouting like here, I can also go the other way and then decide. Because maybe I don't even have to visit these corridors or something, but we're going upwards for now. So how is everyone today? Happy birthday, Raven. I'm gonna say that on stream. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Yay.
The light, the promise of
We had a
safety.
second scouting. We're kind of surrounded by corridor battles. Seems like I am going to have to fight one or two of them. God damn it. Remind me after the mission to get rid of the Citiomania on literally everyone, because it is what's making these kind of fights a bit more difficult. These kind of missions, that is. How are you the fastest? You have 5 speed. Alright, well... let's remove the stealth there. And pull that guy close. Well, he fucked off. We are going to make big use of riposte. Because riposte alone is almost enough to get rid of the small guys.
Compassion is a rarity in the
Good.
fevered pitch of battle.
How much dodge? Well, whatever. At this point,
Light gains purchase.
I'm speaking in the combat a bit less, but that's not because I am so used to whatever I'm doing here that I just don't even really think about what I'm doing. He has not acted yet, so I'm gonna put the debuff on him for minus the damage. That almost killed him. Can you kill him? Wow.
Champion.
My healer. Okay. I'm gonna pull one of them forward because the corpse is kind of in the way and now it's not. Because he has the minus damage, I would rather get rid of the other one first. He has a speed of 0 specifically because of Intimidate, so that's pretty cool.
Annihilated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Not much I can bring here because I stocked up. Now, one problem that I'm seeing is that Dismas probably, well, yeah, on turn 1 he's gonna be faster than Mariage. So Mariage is not gonna be able to intimidate on turn 1. What I think, I'm gonna have my team like this. And then do 4 can still team heal or illuminate or dazzling light or whatever. Turn 1 I probably don't need divine grace. And then whether this mess comes before her or after, he can use duelist advance, jump to the 2nd position. And then everyone is at the right position. Okay, oh, I'm scouting. Kind of seems like we're gonna have a lot of corridor fights. This is a corridor I'm probably gonna avoid, because that has 2 fights. I think I'm gonna go around here. Eventually, I'm going to have to go around here anyway. So I better do that now. There's going to be a fight here. We surprise them, that's good. Immediately duelist advance. Puts everyone in the right position. Pull her forward. That almost was good. This is why the leopard. This is what I was talking about when I said the leopard is not the best class, because that 95 base accuracy is really hurting us now.
That devastating blow.
Because this guy would be dead otherwise if this was like a bounty hunter or something.
Eradicated.
I'm still gonna kill her first.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I don't care much about his dodge because we have enough. We have enough accuracy in general, but
The end approaches.
I decided to just reduce his damage in general.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
Did you see how Dismas got knocked into the very back? But due to his skillfulness
to the task's end.
in duelist advance, he just went right back. Okay, I like that. The good thing about duelist advance is that it can be used basically anywhere except where you wouldn't want to use it anyway, where point blank shot is king. Yeah, this is fine. Piggies. Surprised piggies. I'm gonna pull that one forward because I'm pretty sure. Ah, fuck. Yeah, this is why. Leper. Not very good. I don't really. I'm starting to learn not to like the leper because at this point, twice it happened that one enemy would be already dead if he just hit, and he just can't hit. Now because that happened, now my Pastel has a disease. That guy died before coming out of stealth. Minus 5 accuracy, minus 10 damage, minus 10 max HP. It kind of hurts. I'm just gonna kill that one.
Destroy them
That was a 79% hit chance.
We require only the strength to follow it.
And now, because the leopard couldn't kill... Oh my fucking god! Hit it, please! Basically what I'm saying is getting a lot of needless stress right now because the leopard keeps missing. Holy fucking shit, what the fuck is this?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A singular strike.
So yeah, Mariage is not making a good case for keeping my lepers.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, at least the next room doesn't have a fight. Sure, let's eat, whatever. We're probably gonna have to camp soon. Can I just say, I was promised a long mission. This is not a very big map. I've seen much bigger maps in long missions, even like veteran long missions. So I might be able to afford camping soon. Like in this room, depending on what's here. There's probably gonna be one fight here, and then I can camp here. And then maybe camp... Well, we know there are 3 room battles here, so that's... I don't want to camp too early.
The match. A blazing star is born.
Yep, as suspected. Rounds of Doom avoided, that's good. How are you guys so fast? Okay, I think I kind of want to kill this guy first because stress is getting a bit problematic. Of course, every single enemy quickly attacks Dismas before he has a chance to actually use counter attack. They're never gonna hit him again. I can guarantee that. %64%. This is the problem. These enemies have 21 dodge, which is completely average for this area. 64%. That's basically like a 50-50. He has 1 HP left. Okay. Let's just kill it. I upgraded grapple shot, grape shot blast, whatever. Now it has basically the exact same accuracy as the leper's basic attack. Okay, let's see. It does mean I should probably... reduce their dodge so the leper can actually hit.
Grievous injury.
That's nasty.
Palpable fear.
Okay, never mind. I mean, that's fine because... holy shit! Calm down. Jeez. Let's reduce the damage that he deals. This must just destroyed like 2 enemies in a turn. And one of them was a crit. That's why our stress is looking relatively good, all things considered.
Mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, let's remove that. What the hell is this? Bone Altar. This needs... I should know this, but... Bone Altar. Curious, exclusive to Warrant. 100% chance for a buff. Plus 15% damage, plus 10 accuracy, plus 5 crit until camp. Cure status effects. The altar infuses the hero with great power. Status effects... You know what? It's not gonna last for very long, but I'm gonna give it to the leper just because of the accuracy. Because now he has 10 accuracy for free. Makes it a bit more likely for the starting one thing to work. There is no reason to camp here yet. Okay, maybe there was. Holy shit.
Spring to life with a singular purpose.
Ignore the books. Kinda hoping for camp, like a fight here. No! What am I saying? I was hoping for scouting chance so I can see these 2 rooms. Sure. I was told this area has a lot of curios that use medicinal herbs. Hasn't happened yet. This one is. But again, it's just a buff that lasts until camp, which is gonna happen in a second. If I use medicinal herbs, it's a damage buff until camp. If I just use the thing as is, it has a 3rd chance for food, gold, supplies, a 3rd chance for blight, which I can just clear, 11% chance for a negative quirk, which could be good for her, because she would lose one of these, and both of them are pretty bad. Or him. These are also pretty bad. Tone Rotator, especially when I'm running Sacrificial Stab. And there is 22% chance for nothing to happen. Okay, let's give it a try. It was a nothing. Let's move on. Okay, after this fight, I'm gonna camp.
Impressive.
There we go. Minus 30 dodge combined with the accuracy bonus of the leper means I should be able to one-shot this guy. So I killed 2 enemies in 1 turn. That's the ideal. We got a debuff, we're gonna remove that in a second. That's fine.
Death waits for the slightest
Drums of Dumb is annoying.
A powerful blow.
Okay, I want to avoid that one attack that it still has in case this doesn't work. It worked, so that was a caution, just a simple caution. And, well, I can still deal damage with this. Not the best. Okay, I should be able to kill him here. There we go.
Decisive pummeling.
We're gonna take the torch.
Remind
We're
yourself
gonna
that
take the
overconfidence
bandage.
is a slow and insidious killer.
And we're gonna keep the rest. What is this? Eldritch Alt. I think this is a good thing. Not corrupt. Okay. Altar is not good. Eldritch Altar. Holy Water, purge negative quirk. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that for this guy. I don't know if this can remove any of these. I mean, that would save me a lot of money. But if it can't, then it's just gonna remove Citiomania. So this is the perfect time to try. Yeah, so it did remove one of the permanent ones, which is good. I mean, that takes thousands of gold. Would have preferred to remove the other one. God damn it. Let's camp.
A spark without kindling.
We're gonna
is a goal
eat
without hope.
a 4. Before anything else, we should prevent nighttime ambush. Should I risk it? Okay, it worked. The Vestal lost 20 stress, so that's pretty good. We can't do anything else, sadly. We can't get like buffs or whatever. But I just wanted to take care of the Vestal stress. And I fulfilled that. Okay. But the obvious path here is to go in a circle like this. I don't know how many fights there are here. We have 3 more at least. We can camp once, so that's cool. I don't know how many corridor fights there are, which is the biggest problem.
Finding the stuff
We do
is
have
only
some
the
freed
first
up
test.
space here.
Now it must be carried home.
There we go. Luckily they're surprised.
Masterfully executed.
That's a 50-50. Didn't work. Okay. I'm gonna debuff him to hell because I don't want to deal with him. Reduce damage, reduce dodge, reduce speed. Now I can, first of all, let's deal with the maggot before anything else. Now that the leopard debuffed him, I can go to the front and use point blank. I'm gonna stack on the minus damage. Well, it didn't work. Mostly I wanted to reduce the protection. Okay, this is what I brought the laudanum for. I am prepared this time, ghoul. You're not gonna take the best of me again. I'm gonna reduce that dodge again. Or not. Okay.
The ground quakes.
Maybe I can just kill him now. Reduced minus 53 damage. Sadly, he's not dealing any damage. He's just applying horror over and over again. Because that's not OP. Get out of here.
Religious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. This expedition at least promises success.
Well, I'm going to remove the horror. I don't know if I'm gonna meet that guy again, but better just use it now, and then if it applies it again, then oh well. Okay, nobody here. We got scouting. Apparently there is a secret door here. I think I'm gonna go back for that later, because there is potential for me to clear out my inventory and then I don't have to throw anything out. What is this? Occult scrolling. Do not holy water it. 33% random positive quirk, 25% stress, 16.7 random negative quirk, 25% nothing. So it's another Wheel of Fortune type of deal, which I'm not gonna deal with. There is a trap here. There is a fight here. Ah, shit. How did that happen? Of course they're just gonna blast my Vestal. We're gonna remove that. I was told that I'm gonna find a bunch of stuff that needs medicinal herbs. I brought 2 stacks of the thing. Nothing. So this time I'm just gonna use that. And keep blasting, I guess. Okay. That kind of made up for the previous miss. So you're lucky. Please leave my Vestal alone.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Oh. That's what I've been looking for, but they're just not attacking the highwayman.
Well struck.
I wanted to risk try to kill that one. We have one less to worry about. 18 crit, excellent. Dodge, excellent. Can you kill this guy? 20% chance. 1 health. Okay, we're looking pretty good, all things considered. Okay, what the fuck? That's probably... I don't even know. Just go away.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Just kind of trying to heal the leper up.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Look at my team. Aside from the leper missing some HP and the Vestal being a bit stressed out, we're actually doing really well. And now we see exactly how many fights we have left, which is 3. And we can avoid every single corridor fight during it. So I'm going to go over to this room and then camp for a second time, because whatever team buffs I can get... Yeah, fine, whatever. Whatever buffs I can get will last for the rest of the run. Okay.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
I think I can... Okay, that's... Unspeakable Commune prevents nighttime ambush but gives everyone some stress. But only takes 3, whereas Bandit Sense takes 4. However, I'm probably still gonna use that Bandit Sense, that's why I used it last time as well, because it increases chance of monster surprise reduces chance. It's the exact same buff as the trinket I'm fighting for right now, which is kind of powerful. We don't really need to remove any stress right now. I might still use quarantine. I want to use reflection as well though. I want reflection. And I really need to swap out clean guns for unparalleled finesse. Helps a lot more with riposte. And I can attack, 10 dodge. Spreading it a little, and then what else can we do? I guess I'm gonna make sure that the Vestal gets a bit less stress. Seems like a good idea. Okay, 3 more fights, and let's not forget about the secret door.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay, Leopard, there is no fucking way you can't kill this thing. I'm going to stun the champion. And Leopard, please. 61, oh my god. Thank you.
How quickly the tide turns.
How quickly the turn tides. Ow. That wasn't even that much. This mess got critted. And it's like barely any HP. Okay, next up. How much damage is this? Not enough. What about this? This could kill this guy. More so than this. We already have riposte, so I'm not gonna use riposte right now. That's fine. You know, that fucking pull ability deals a surprising amount of damage. It's only a 50% minus. It's a bit, it surprises me. Let's heal the team up. We get to move before he does. 94% chance, I'm just gonna destroy him.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
The only problem here is due for stress is a bit it worries me. It could cause some problems in the near future. Not gonna risk it. I considered having do 4 disarm the trap and then it's 70% chance to reduce the stress, or like 8 or 9 or something, but no. What the fuck is this? It's a very fast boy, that's for sure. Oh my god. Yeah, I really hate the fact that every single one of these guys are faster than my own. I have so little accuracy, it's not even worth using any of these. I'm just gonna heal. Can you one-shot any of these guys? Not really. They're gonna try. Now they get a bunch of turns before I can do anything. Ripple them. Well, how did that work out for you? Butcher Cut is gonna cause a nasty bleed. Destroy the corpses so the leopard can reach anyone. We have plenty of bandages, so I'm just gonna use that. And shit. This is literally 57%. It's not even worth the risk. Let's just keep healing. Okay, what the fuck? That was just a casual 12 damage to basically my entire team. Get the fuck out of here, please. Which I mean, fair enough, because I myself can heal for like 7 and whatever. These two have a healing received reduction, that's why that was less, but still. On a good day I can just heal that back up, but it's still... What? No. Stop it. Ooh.
Foolish horrors. Brought low.
We got some fancy stuff over here. Arbalest plus 33. You know... How much is this worth again? I know the value of common trinkets, but above that I have no idea. Trinket. Trinkets, selling trinkets. So an uncommon is 1500. It's not worth more than 1 stack of gold. However, the very rare one 3000 something something, so it's definitely worth more. But on the other hand, I have all these fucking medicinal herbs that I'm not using. And also, just get rid of the torch, fuck it. There we go. There's also this. We have plenty of keys, so I'm gonna use one here just to make sure that it's not locked,
Packs
not
laden with loot are often
threat.
low on supplies.
I kind of need busts. I kind of need... What else can I throw out? You know what? I need the money more than I need the crests. I have 100-something crests. Yeah, there is one more fight left, and I'm gonna... After that, I'm gonna go back to the secret door. I just want to make sure that I won first. Oh my god. She's just... Dufour is just collecting diseases at this point. Intentionally. I don't know why else she would be doing this. Oh! Almost walked into that. Okay, final fight. Alright, they are surprised, very good. Let's immediately pull the drummer close. And just try to... Fuck it. For health. You cannot finish it off. So just stun one of the back ones. No? Okay. Alright. This should be easy. We're gonna get some diseases, but I can take care of that. They don't deal that much damage. I noticed that the leper, if the leper manages to crit, he gains 10 accuracy for the next attack. Pretty good.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Okay, this was pretty easy.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
That's the blight. That's 15 damage over 5 turns. We're gonna remove that right now and just get out of here. That was the last fight of the mission. Which does mean that there are a bunch of stuff that I can throw out now because I'm probably not gonna use them. Like anti-venom, bandage. Just grab a bunch of extra stuff instead. We are not leaving yet. We have a secret room to check out. I have the key for it, and I have potentially expendable stuff like the other key, the shovel, the food. Probably not gonna use it anymore. And yes, I am going to go around this way. I'm not dealing with that corridor fight over there. Just ignore it. We've already seen that one, that we came by this way earlier. And here's the thing. Scouting basically saved me 5 fights. Maybe 4 because I wouldn't have gone this way. But 3 to 4 fights were saved because of the scouting.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
That's what he just said. I let him say that because that's actually a clue. I think if your inventory is mostly full, that's when the collector has a chance to show up in like corridor fights. That's why he's warning you that a full pack can attract unwanted attention. Anyway, we're gonna leave, so we're not gonna bother. We're not gonna worry about that.
Their confidence is shaken.
32,000 gold, 32 crests, and the Ancestor's Lantern. And some more crests. The first successful long champion mission. Let's go. Bad humors, minus 20. Okay. Fear of beasts. Makes sense, I guess. On guard. Plus 4 speed on first, plus 5 dodge on first round. That's okay. So, yeah.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
This is what I wanted to start the stream with today. But I had some thoughts about what to do after this. Doofer is gonna be out of commission for a while, sadly. Mariage needs just 1 week. Dismas. Get rid of the Cityomania for fuck's sake. Anyone else has Cityomania? Speak up now. I don't care about Paranormania, it's not a problem for us. Not Satanophobia. Mariage, sit down. Cityomania. What? Dipsomania is kind of bad. Actually, I should open that thing. What was it? Dipsomania? That is also pretty bad. But Cityomania is more important right now. There it is. Derry has a locked-in Cityomania. A bit costly, but I am going to remove it. Anyone else has them? Let's just look over everyone. Cityo. We got some drunkards, but I don't care about. No, it was just those two. Alright. What I wanted to do. First of all, let me check. Musketeer Man-at-Arms. I have 2 Man-at-Arms, I don't really care about that anymore. What I want to do is go on apprentice missions and specifically seek to fight the Shambler. I didn't remember its name, but yeah. Because the Shambler has a few trinkets that would be extremely useful in the future. It has the Ancestor's map, which basically replaces and invalidates something like the what was it called? Cough up the trinkets, come on. The Survivor Guide and the Caution Cloak. Because the Survivor Guide and the Caution Cloak each gives 10% scouting chance. The Ancestor's map on its own gives 25% scouting chance. And 25% trap disarm chance. Which can be strategically given to someone who might get more stress, and disarming the traps would help reduce the stress. But the 25% scouting chance is the primary selling point, and the drawback, like every other Ancestor trinket, is 10% extra stress, which is entirely manageable. There is also the Ancestor's Candle, which gives bonus damage, bonus speed and bonus dodge if the torch is lit, which ironically is very bad against the Shambler, but otherwise it's one of the best trinkets in the entire game. There is the Ancestor's Tentacle Idol, which is 20% virtue chance and 8% death blow resist, with no drawbacks. This one is the exception where it doesn't have it doesn't have the 10% extra stress. And then there is the Ancestor Scroll, which would be great for my Vestal. It gives 25% extra healing skills, 25% stress skills. So it can also be given to like a Jester in exchange for 10% extra stress as usual. So yeah, those are some really good. And of course there is like the Ancestor's Bottle, which is probably the worst of the 5 trinkets that the Shambler can give. It gives 25% extra max HP in exchange for the usual 10% stress and 50% extra food consumed. So this is another exception among these trinkets where this one has an extra drawback, which is kind of weird because it also has the worst effect in just 25% extra max HP and nothing else. But yeah, the other 4 would be very, very useful. There is no reason to fight the Shambler as a champion or a veteran because the drop rates are the exact same, which is why I want to go to the apprentice missions and somehow draw it out. Now, the way you draw it out... Okay, let me read the wiki. Shambler. A predatory nightmare summoned from the darkest recesses of the unknown. The Shambler is an eldritch mini-boss that lurks in blackest pitch, dropping ancestral trinkets when killed. When traveling with your torchlight at 0, the Shambler may appear, replacing any hallway fight. 1% chance on apprentice, 8% on veteran, 12% on champion. This is the only reason you would be looking for it on like higher difficulties, because it's more likely to be found, but it's also much more powerful. Or when a torch is used on a Shambler's altar, which will also set the light to 0. Every turn it will attempt to spawn 2 Shambler tentacles, fairly weak enemies that give themselves an enormous buff with every attack, causing it to grow stronger and stronger. Even if a tentacle is killed, the Shambler will just create a new one, replacing ones that were killed. Now, here's the thing. The tentacle in question, Shambler tentacle, on the lowest difficulty, it has 8 HP, then it has 12 HP, and then it has 16 HP. On the lowest difficulty, if you bring like a highwayman or a man-at-arms, there is a good chance that they're gonna either kill it outright or weaken it to the point where the bonus protection that they get from their own buff is not gonna save them the next time. My problem is I don't actually have a low-level highwayman, so I can't bring one. Is there one here? No. There's a man-at-arms, which I also can't bring. I'm kind of on the mindset of letting Vesky go. I want to keep one abomination just in case, but I don't think we need to. It's not the best kind of character now that we know how to play. Hamtool we're gonna keep because we have 5 armor and stuff, and he's already legend rank, but Vesky,
Those without the
goodbye.
stomach for this place must move on.
In exchange, Patrice is gonna come with us. Okay, we can't we can't bring a you know, maybe it would be a good thing to actually go on like veteran missions, because I would be able to bring a Vesta. Even on the lowest difficulty, the Shambler is kind of dangerous. And I don't know, like the team I could bring together for a low is like this, and this, and this, and this, which is not bad. I'm kind of lacking in healing. I'm kind of lacking in debuff removal, like dot removal. Oh, The Dark Tambourine would help me a lot. Because I probably need to bring like a Jester. The Shambler loves causing a lot of stress. And the Dark Tambourine would help fighting it a lot, because the Shambler puts your torchlight at 0 as it said. And the Dark Tambourine would immediately activate as a result. I used to have Dark Tambourine, I kind of sold it back when I wasn't using a Jester. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go here. This is a long veteran mission, but I should be able to handle it. Okay. Cove. The wiki pages, I never checked that part of the wiki, but the wiki does in fact tell you what kind of party composition is good in the different areas. Like for the Cove it says, bleed is less effective due to fish scales. Conversely, blight damage is extremely useful due to low resistances and the presence of high protection enemies with the ability to guard weaker foes. Stun resistance is useful as many Cove enemies use stun attacks. Increasing the protection value of frontline heroes can be invaluable here, due to high damage enemies and lack of dot attacks. It's also worth noting that the occultists that increase damage against eldritch enemies, which can be very useful here. Yeah, well, we're gonna bring what we can bring. I am going to bring Arkham Burkham. This is a good enough setup, because of the blight, the stun, and the cure. You can go to the back, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. As for the front line, I think I'm gonna bring him. And we need a hard hitter. Marquez. This looks fine. No, we're not doing that. We're gonna go... Okay, what the hell? We need bolster, buff, riposte. I guess a stun would be useful, but I kinda like the idea of reducing enemy speed. But this command doesn't increase our speed. So reducing enemy speed and giving a plus crit chance while marked. This guy does mark enemies, so that's helpful. Probably better than just another stun. We have plenty of stuns here. This guy has a stun, this guy has a stun, this guy has a stun, technically speaking. Yeah, that's fine. I am going to check and upgrade these people. Wesley, you need to pick up the pace. Marquez, same to you. Arkham Burkham, might as well increase the stun chance. I don't think I need to upgrade this one. Yeah. And Monsal, you're already maxed out. You're great. This is fine. Okay, so the tambourine. We're going to retrieve the dark tambourine for our jesters. We do have the Ancestor's Lantern now, which is gonna be very useful. I kinda want to put it on someone. Wait, what's the mission? 100% of room battles. So we're gonna be fighting a lot. Hopefully we'll have space for this. I'm just looking around. You're gonna get these. No question about that. You are going to get... Well, accuracy is always nice. That's a lot of minus health. we don't really need that much bonus skill, blight skill chance, because the enemies here start with pretty low resistances, so just a few extra is nice. In fact, do I even need this? I mean, these are all already 130%, 150. Anything below 50% is gonna be just non-issue. Okay, do you have any trinkets for yourself? There's one. +4 dodge. Yeah, sure. Anything else? Not really. For you, I'm just gonna bring the standard stuff, not this. That means that this guy is gonna get the Ancestor's Lantern. Being being able to surprise the enemy means that I can get the first hit in, kill a few enemies, and prepare the riposte before anything else can happen. Alright, this looks fine. I mean, it is a veteran mission. Even if it's long, I don't really have to worry that much about stuff. Okay. Medicinal herbs are extremely useful. Debuffs and traps, curios, blah blah blah. Bring 6. Extra shovels, bring 4. Bandages, bring 4. Holy water, 1. Anti-venom, 2. Skeleton key, bring 2. We do want some. Let's bring 3. We do want some treasures. I'm gonna stack up on torches because the code does have long corridors, unlike the Varens, and a bunch of food. A lot of food. This looks fine. Our scouting chance is pretty low, but we're just gonna have to deal with that. I don't think we need laudanum here. The only thing that can be a problem with that is the Madman, because anything that could cause horror, I don't think they appear in veteran missions. Trolls will explode if left for too long. Yes, thanks for telling me. I did not know that.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
This is a horrible layout. Absolutely awful. We're gonna have to deal with it. Like, this is a long mission. Yeah, I agree. The other one that we had, it really didn't feel that long.
Another mariner?
That's fine.
Another misfortune.
Found the lucky torch.
A handsome reward for a task well
There's a
performed.
fight here, and they are surprised. I should, you know what? Before I do anything here, let me just check something. I need information on something. Torch light. Torch. Torch. It's just a light level. That's what I want. Effects. Okay, radiant light. 25% chance for monsters to be surprised. So with the trinket equipped, I have a 45% chance to surprise enemies. 15% extra scouting chance, so that 25% turns into 40%. And we get like 8 extra dodge, I think. Okay, let's see. Can you one-shot this guy? Risky. It's kind of risky. Yeah, I was worried about that. Kleptomania is one negative quirk that from the very beginning I knew that that's one to remove. Because that's absolutely awful. Like, there are some negative quirks that make your characters interact with curios. Like open sacks or something. Man-at-Arms is doing work here. But Kleptomania is the only one that literally means that you don't get the stuff. I just want to kill this guy with riposte. I'm very likely not gonna kill him. We're gonna debuff the speed so I can act quicker. Kleptomania is basically the first thing I remove, because whatever they open, you're not getting that stuff. That's terrible. Okay, refresh the riposte. I think. Guy is dead already, but I need something to do.
Annihilated.
So that was pretty simple. That's what I mean. Even once you have enough money to start upgrading lower level classes,
As the light gains
these kind of
purchase,
like apprentice and
spirits are
veteran
lifted,
missions become a lot
and
easier.
purpose is made clear.
It's a puddle. I guess it did have a kick, but it's a fucking puddle. What did you expect? Okay. Oh shit. This is the worst setup. I'm pretty sure someone died in my first run as well. Like my second or third or something. I can probably check in the graveyard. Okay. Let's just kill the stunner immediately.
Destroy.
Set up the riposte. Okay, that guy's almost dead. Kinda hoping for 1 damage.
The promise of safety. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Before the arterial bleed can even do anything, let's just remove it immediately. This is why high speed on a Plague Doctor is useful. It can prevent, like that was 8 damage guaranteed that he just prevented. High accuracy and crit, because he has a lot of protection that I can't exactly remove.
A singular strike.
Hoping to stun it. Okay, second worked. refresh the repost. I mostly did that for the mark, because the bounty hunter can kill this guy in like 1 or 2 hits if I get to mark it. 9 dodge is nothing. I think I'm just gonna fish for some crits. And of course start applying Blight, because the Blight goes through defenses and also reduces the accuracy. Doesn't always work out. 7 damage with a damage dealing ability is nothing. I'm glad that you did that. Okay, now we can start blasting. That was pathetic. We're gonna stun him every other turn. Don't even worry about it. Stack the debuffs, stack the blight, whatever it is. Increase crit received while marked. I think he's dead this turn.
Impressive.
Yeah, he's dead. There he goes. That was actually pathetic. Come on. Oh, I'm here for a fucking challenge.
Be considered a virtue.
I don't care about the crests right now. I have like 180 of them back at home. I'm gonna need more, but right now I don't need them. I need the bust to finish upgrading the whatever. I forgot which one, but something. It's gonna be a fight here. It's another one of these jokers. So luckily they are surprised. Turns out that was a bad idea. Put on the repost before anything else. Exactly for this reason. Yes, exactly for this reason. They are just blasting at the man-at-arms. That's a bad idea for you guys. Okay, he learned his lesson, but he still didn't learn how to actually hit something. And now he gets buffed when he literally just acted. Okay. Sometimes the AI. I mean, the main reason I was able to beat the Siren on highest difficulty is because it was kind of dumb. Let's just kill this guy.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
That's a bit annoying. This guy's dead no matter what. It's this guy that's kind of worrying me. He's kind of bad at this.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
we go, that should be 16, so as in a sense he has 7 health left. You go back to your place. Because he's stunned, he's basically dead now. I don't have too much to healing to do here, so I'm just gonna do this and then finish it off, I guess. There we go.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
No, I'm not gonna bring that stuff. And, I think I'm gonna leave this chest alone for now. I'm gonna be camping probably on my way back somewhere here. And after that I have space to actually open this chest.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Huh? Okay. We can't burn that. I'm just gonna burn my lucky torch and leave the rest here. You know, I don't understand. If I leave loot somewhere, why can't I go back later and grab it? Does it just... did I drop it so hard on the floor because I didn't need it that it broke or something? No enemy here. Can we not... Okay, what the fuck is this? Boss relief. Don't shovel it. 66% positive quirk, 33% negative quirk. Who has enough quirks here that could be removed? Nobody. It's a 2-to-1 odd, but knowing my luck, it's probably not a good idea to do this. I mean, we have seen what kind of bad stuff can happen. Okay, that was a bad joke. Eagle Eye. 5% crit on ranged skills. Oh, this is ranged. Can't crit because it doesn't deal damage, but it's ranged. That's about it. Okay. Watch me just come this way and there are literally no enemies anywhere. Well, there is here, but I kind of meant room battles specifically. You know what? I'm gonna repost. Because I know that the Fusilier is gonna do a blanket fire, so it's guaranteed riposte. Otherwise I would use dodge, so the blanket fire doesn't actually hit me. There it is.
The ground quakes.
There it is.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
This is what I like to call strategy.
Decimated.
I considered knocking him in the back, but the blanket fire can work from the second spot. Knocking the other guy back would have put the Fusilier into the first spot, where he would no longer be guaranteed to get reposted.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And there is no room fight here. This entire corridor was pointless. The reason spiders are difficult is because, first of all, they are fast. And usually when you meet a spider, it's always 3 or 4 of them. And yeah, if you're man down, you're kind of... Think of the action economy. 1 man down is 1 less action you can do per turn.
The match is struck.
It's kind of early to camp. I'm in perfect health. I have no idea how many fights there are in these unknown rooms. So, at worst, I'm gonna come back for this chest. I don't have anything to throw out right now that I wouldn't need later. Are you using riposte? Spiders are very weak to riposte because they have so low health. Oh. You know, it'd be like 60 hours since I last was at the beginning of the game. So I don't remember. Ah, fuck. Okay, you're lucky.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Debuff charm. That's crap. And I'm pretty sure it sells for 750, so it's not even worth taking. Okay, this is a lot of shovels being used. Ah, it's this team again. Quick, stun the back row. Ah, you failed. Okay, that's good. I'm not gonna complain about that. But come on. Okay. Let's see. Let's pull that guy forward. Let's apply riposte. Reduce the dodge chance just to be safe. I'm gonna kill the jellyfish. I know that if I hit the maggot it would die very quickly, but I don't want anyone to get stunned potentially. Of course you go first. How did you go first? I guess you have the same speed. Let's mark the big guy. Let's remove the bleed. Refresh the riposte. For some reason that ability has a lot of crit. 5.5 extra crit. It crits surprisingly often. Good dodge. Dodging the arterial pinch basically saved my plague doctor a turn.
Unforgiving.
I guess keep stunning. There's not much else you can do here. And let's buff everyone. The crit is more important. I mean, if he only ever uses Ulterior Pinch, then the healing received reduction doesn't actually really matter. It's just not landing. Well, 50% chance. I lost it 3 times in a row. Refresh the riposte. That's another riposte crit. I don't know how it's critting so much. That's 4 50% chances lost in a row. And I get that 50% means that it's yes or no every time, but how many times can you roll that and fail in a row before it gets ridiculous? Okay, he's dead. Yeah. Well, I was at 4 and then I used this guy instead. Which is funny because I used uppercut, which is the same crit chance, same hit chance, stun chance, except instead of 10% minus, I have 20% minus for that. So that was a 40% chance, and that landed. That's another crit. That's a 10.5% crit with that ability, and that critted 3 times in a row. So this is what I'm talking about when I say that my RNG luck is completely all over the place. I can miss 4 50% chances in a row and then make 3 10.5% chances in a row at the same time. How does that work? I don't know. Do you say that? I haven't heard that before.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Take the shovel, it might be useful. Throw out the holy water, bring the emerald. We need the money. Okay. What the fuck is up with this team setup? This is the 3rd one that I found. I really don't like this team setup. You please, can you go back? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, losing anyone can be pretty annoying in this game. Unless you expected it. Let's quickly get rid of the snare this time. Well, I was hoping for 1 damage. I like how Stress Wave is such a powerful wave, it knocks the Oracle back. But the snake is gonna die, I don't know if that's gonna pay off for you. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, he does have a lot of move resist. I'm surprised he haven't resisted it until now. And now we're gonna give everyone some dodge. Resisted. The Ulterior Pinch has a lot of... I'm pretty sure it has a very high bleed hit chance. It's very rare that I can actually resist it. Anyway, let's keep waiting on this guy, because the other one is gonna be dead anyway. Let's refresh the riposte. Even though with the 50% protection that this guy has, the riposte is not that powerful, and it also really seems like he loves targeting the front one spot with that. I know the arterial pinch can hit the second, but for some reason he doesn't like doing that. Okay, he's dead. There he goes. We're gonna take this stuff, it's very useful. We're gonna leave the rest. There is gonna be a fight in here. It's a dead end, but we need to complete 100% of room battles, so let's go. I'm gonna drink for a second. I'm getting a lot of the big guys. I thought they were supposed to be kind of rare. Like how one time I went to the Weald, I think, and I haven't met a single giant. This guy is this place's giant, and he's just showing up everywhere. Let's see. I think I'm actually just gonna hit it because then I can bombard the back row. Kind of a bad trinket here, considering that this guy has both stunning and moving thing. I am going to repose because I'm hoping that either of these guys are gonna attack the man-at-arms. Please attack the man-at-arms. Man-at-arms? That's not the man-at-arms. Does she look like a man-at-arms? Holy shit. I mean, this doesn't really change anything, but okay. Keep blasting because they just don't speak. There you go. I use that ability mostly for the 3 damage because now he's gonna die. Don't have to worry about that. Good dodge.
Well struck.
Also just noticed there is a second chest in this room. That's the same as the other one. After this fight, I'm probably gonna camp. Refresh the riposte, even though it's not really doing anything against this guy. Front row? Front row. You know what I should do? There we go. Not that it matters at this point, but he's gonna be dead very soon. Especially if I can stun him. Yep. If I see one of these guys, I probably want to put the man-at-arms in the front row. Put riposte on and then move them into the front row. Okay, well, he's basically dead now. May I point out, this is a veteran mission. This guy has 30% blight resist. There is literally no way for my not even maxed out Plague Doctor to miss the blight.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
And let's camp here.
gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
There it is. I was almost scared that I don't have one, but I do. Prevent nighttime ambush. And then we're just gonna buff up, probably. What? The entire party gets 10 dodge and 5 crit? Well then, for 4 battles. That's pretty incredible. This is 50% profit. That's I don't really care about that. I have enough to use both of these. That means that even more chance for enemies to be surprised and less chance for us to be surprised. This is like a 55% chance at this point for the enemy to be surprised. And of course I also buffed the bounty hunter. He has 13% crit just from camping buffs. Alright, let's try to open this. I'm gonna bring the crests. And I'm not sure I need this much food. I'm actually gonna throw some out and bring the bust as well. For now I'm gonna head back. I'm probably gonna check that chest at the end of the mission. There is a trap here that wasn't here before. Wow, that's free stress relief for me. I'm not gonna complain about that. There's another one. 60%. I'm not gonna risk that. You actually all suck at disarming. Disarming. I think this is the thing that's, yeah, it's a gamble. Positive quirk, negative quirk, yada yada. Everyone has enough positive quirks that it would replace something except Monsell. So he's gonna check it. Claustrophobia. I have no idea what that does. Claustrophobia, plus 20% stress in hallways. I mean, I don't like the sound of that, but it's not. It's impactful on the long term. Like if you have a long expedition, you probably don't want claustrophobia because that builds up. But on short missions, it's not that bad. Anyway, fight here. This is manageable. They're not surprised. That was the 45% chance for them not to be surprised. I still dodged because I have 10 free dodge from the camping skill. Didn't dodge the second one, but I mean, you know, you can't win everything. Okay. Could still kill one enemy. Thank you for the free blight. How much dodge do we have? Wait. How much dodge do we have? 33, 33, 38, 47. That's partially from this. So 33, that's minus 33% hit chance against me from any source. Pretty amazing. And this is a veteran mission. This is not even a champion mission. That was amazing. I kind of wanted you to go this way. Okay.
Of war can be healed, but never hidden.
This is the time when I'm really realizing how useful an occultist in the team actually is. Because these high defense enemies, I'm having a hard time killing them. And being able to reduce protection would be very useful. Oh well.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Goodbye. Might as well try. That was a 25% chance to hit that because he already had stun resist. Not that it really matters.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah. What is this? Fish idol. I think this needs holy water. Yeah, that would give me a buff. Otherwise it gives me a negative stuff, so leave it alone, please. If you cut yourself, I swear to God. You're lucky. But we still lost the loot. Like, it's literally open. Was it like there was a bunch of deeds inside and you bled all over them, so now they're useless? Or why can't I still not get the loot from the chest just because you cut yourself? Oh god, there's a second one. Okay, she didn't do anything with that. Yeah, that was literally deeds in probably the other one as well. Oh, we couldn't pick it up because she bled all over it. I don't need any of this stuff though. Alright, first of all, I use that because that's a higher percentage chance to hit. It doesn't matter which I hit, because they're all the same. They have very low stun resist actually. Even my Vestal has a 90% chance to stun them. 40% now. Can you guys, this guy. He's the danger one, okay? I'm just helping you.
To perform beyond one's limits.
Can you hit Man-at-Arms? No? Okay. Oh! Well, I mean, at least you tried. Here is me literally realizing that the bounty hunter can in fact function in the third spot. There we go, he's dead next time. The riposte really should have hit this guy, I kind of slept on that.
Inspiration and improvement.
Oh, another chance. There it goes. And there he goes. And somehow that guy stabbed himself in the head.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Nah, there is a door here, it's not just a trick. Come on. They were surprised to see me here. Unfortunate. There was no point putting anything forward, so I just took my chance. Let's start poisoning this guy with the high protection. Let's put on some riposte just in case the oracle attacks that one. It didn't, but maybe. Eventually, sometimes it might happen. That guy now knows what's up. I mean, that's bad, but mostly because of the protection bonus. TIL, riposte goes through guard. That's good to know. Get the fuck out of here with your fucking buffs over here, come on. We don't tolerate that stuff around here. Might as well stun you too, just cause. Yeah, it does. I literally, I didn't know that, but it's useful to know. Not that I can really utilize that knowledge for anything, because I don't decide who the enemy attacks. But it's nice. It makes riposte even more powerful than it already was. Can you die? Wait, let me help. There we go. Oh! Well, you'll die next turn, don't worry about it. Kind of fishing for some free healing before he dies. There it is.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I don't know if I should open this yet, because I only have one shovel, and if I find an obstacle in these corridors, I would rather save it for that. No. Arkham Burkham, this is not a drink, this is a fucking puddle. Don't drink it. Okay. Brackish. Like, who looks at it and says, oh, I think this might pack a punch. Heal 5, stress heal. I really don't need that. Well, I gave it a try. It was 75% chance to get resistances. Instead I got -4 speed, which is not the worst thing, but Oop, don't walk into that. It was calculated risk, it didn't work out. But I mean, whatever. They are standing in like like at a physical education class where you have to stand up in like height order. That's funny. Looks funny. Let's stun the little guys. I just literally fucked up their first turn. Like, they will do nothing in this turn. Next turn, the Oracle is gonna be able to act. Because 11 speed. Unless... You know what? No, you don't get to attack. 5 speed is still quite a lot. All of the deep is annoying. Especially since I can't stun the guy right now. What can I even do here? Most of this stuff is kind of pointless. Yeah, let's put on the riposte. He knows what's up. He's dead, but he knew what's up. The barrier is annoying because of the extra protection. Not that I really care about it, I'm just gonna keep poisoning him. There goes the protection. Or like... the guard. Protection is a different word. Good try, Oracle. And good try, Bulwark. Protector, or whatever. I'm just gonna call it that.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
There we go. I cannot pick any of this up. And I still don't want to use my shovel here. Oh, hello. We literally just got out of a fight, but okay. He has 1 health left. I couldn't quite finish him off. Ow!
Unbalanced.
I guess the riposte will finish it off anyway. It really feels like the poison that the Plague Doctor can inflict is always just 1 or 2 damages too short from actually being able to finish enemies off.
Of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I was hoping he would finish it off because he has a lot of stress, whatever. I'm not gonna wait another turn.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah. Keep going. Ooh, lucky torch.
Packs
pocket
laden
it.
with loot are often low on supplies.
Random trap. We're gonna remove that. We're not gonna bother with that. Anyone here? Yep. I think after this I should probably camp. I don't know if like it matters whether there are more fights here or is this the last. We're gonna see. But yeah, we just had like 3 or 4 fights in a row.
Sedated.
I think the troll might be one enemy that is affected by marked. I forgot exactly. There it goes. Oh, dodge. That's unfortunate for you. Sea breeze is annoying, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna matter. I can one-shot this guy, especially since he attacked the repost. I'm actually gonna poison the Oracle so it can finish that off. I think it should be dead now. Not quite. 4 more damage. But technically now he's gonna be dead. I'm gonna yell at him and his body corpse. Kind of fishing for free healing. Let's hope the Vestal can move before he dies. Yes. Thank you.
The wounds of war can be healed.
You can die now. Thank you. Thank you for your patience.
Seize this momentum. Push on.
That was not the last room fight, so I'm actually gonna camp here.
Circle in the dark.
2 is enough.
Battle may yet be
I brought
won.
way too much food. It's very hard to know how much food to bring because there are some long missions where they keep asking for food every single corridor and then sometimes they just don't ask a single time. And then I'm bringing all this food expecting that they're gonna ask for it and they just don't. Anyway, let's give the entire party some dodge. Surprise chance. Don't forget the sanctuary. And I think at this point just keep buffing yourself. Alright, let's keep going. 2 more corridors left. I still don't want to use my last shovel. I'm probably gonna backtrack I might not backtrack all the way, we'll see how it goes, but I want to see if I need it first. Okay, so last room battle is in the very last room, so I literally explored the entire place. Yeah, I have 1 HP left. It's gonna be a target for riposte. Can probably finish it off. Nope. Oh, I dodged. Well then. I don't know how much chance there was for that to finish him off. Like a hit chance or something. I'm gonna check in a second. He has 25 dodge. Can I please? Oh my god. Please let me move. A 100, so that's like a 79% chance to hit. Of course it missed. We have the riposte on now, so I'm gonna just give the dodge. The snail is gonna die. Yep, there it goes. I don't want to get hit by these guys. They're kind of dangerous. It didn't work. Okay. Whatever. I don't even care. No comment? When I crit, usually the Ancestor has a comment. I guess not this time. He's gonna die to the poison anyway, so I'm trying to fish for some healing.
A momentary abatement.
Ah, there you are. Here you go, like, have a cup of coffee or something, or why weren't you here last time? Something happened. Okay, let's see.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I don't need the torches anymore. I'm gonna bring the sapphire. Alright. Found a map of a place I already know. This is the last fight. No surprises, so this is gonna be painful. Don't really want the bulwark to put guard on any of these guys, because they are all pretty dangerous. Monsell has the right idea. That's generally how I think that's the healthy way to react to stress. Fucking punch it in the face. It had like a 25% chance to land. I had to try it. There was not much else to do with the Vestal anyway. Good dodge. What's in your hand anyway? Oh, it's the grenade that she throws. Okay. Didn't recognize it. Since he has bonus protection, I don't really care about him. I just want to kill the Oracle. I keep wanting to call it a Shaman, which is technically true, but it's not what it's called. There we go, he's dead. That was kind of pathetic. I'm not gonna lie. 3 damage by a bounty hunter. That's like... What are you even doing? Good dodge. That's 12 damage, so he has 11 more health. Also, may I just point out, this guy has 37% crit chance. That's a lot. Okay, he's dead the next turn anyway. I don't really need to fish for healing. Let's just kill him with a punch. Fittingly.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, so this was the last fight of the entire area. I got scouting for... Ooh. Oh. I'm still gonna bring the gourd. And this is the time for backtracking. I got scouting before, I'm pretty sure, but I didn't discover that door. Well, better late than never. I do have one more key, which I smartly saved. Let's throw out the useless junk, like food. I smartly saved because I didn't use it here. That was the chest that I didn't end up because I was saving for later when I have more space. I didn't open that, and that's why I had one more key. I'm gonna check these other stuff that I left behind. Maybe I can find some more stuff. Because at this point there are no enemies. We literally passed by this before. What are you doing? Well, kinda want to keep the shovel. Can get rid of the bandage. And that's about it. This is gonna be a lot of gold. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to throw out the last food, because they can still ask for food even though we're technically done with the quest. I want to keep the shovel for one of these chests over here, because if I use it, it's still gonna save an inventory space once I use it up there, like here. That was kind of useless, but I mean, you get what you get. How much chance is there for this to be bad? 40%. Yeah, I'm still gonna take that chance. Move charm? No. No, thank you. I don't want to deal with this. And you know what? don't even really want to go back to there. Let's just leave. That couple hundred extra gold that we can get from that doesn't matter. We got 31,000 gold, 24 crests, 9 busts, and the Dark Tambourine, which is gonna be very useful for hunting a Shambler. And 6 pro traits, I mean, that's good too. Monster got a disease. What is it? Oh, you already had it. You got Warrior of Light instead, which is kind of bad against the Shambler specifically. Which is another thing. I should probably check if I have any like veteran level people who are better in the dark. Should probably do that. Why am I yelling?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Cythiomania is removed. There is one more disease here somewhere, isn't there? No. Underwent affecting disease treatment. They removed both of them, not just one. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We have low level Vestals here. If I could bring one, I could go to a low level mission and hunt for the Shambler. But who do I send home? First of all, Monshel. Fix that lethargy. And I almost feel like I kind of want to send home one of the Crusaders. They are good, but they're not good enough. And I can get, they are pretty common in the carrier, you know, yeah, I'm gonna send them away.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
There we go. Dufour is out of the bad place, so he can now... She can now, rather. There we go. Let's look around for some upgrades. What do I even want to upgrade? Oh yeah, it's this. The Penance Hall. 2 more upgrades and then it's done. Because the Tavern is already upgraded. The Sanitarium is already upgraded. The Stagecoach could use some upgrades, and I think I'm actually gonna upgrade it because I have a lot of crests. But let me look around once more. Could also upgrade this. These are fully upgraded. The only other thing left is the Nomad Wagon.
Word is traveling.
There we go.
Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this. Rarities and curios.
Reduce the cost.
Sold at a profit, of course.
Still very expensive, but I could... Sometimes very rare trinkets show up there, which can be useful. Okay, what is the team that we can do here? Something like this. Do I need both of these people? This guy is not good in the darkness. At the same time, he's also good in the darkness. What? Lurker, plus 10% damage if torch below 26. Night Blinded, minus 10% damage if torch below 26. So basically it just cancels each other out. Okay. I was wondering if I could bring an Arbalest. But I think I need the defenses and buffs that these guys provide. I would be very happy for a highwayman, a low-level highwayman to bring, but I don't think I can do that. Also, I want to level up the Vestal and the Man-at-Arms and the Hellion before I actually meet a bad guy. So we're just gonna have to deal with this. Now, before we do that, let's bring Sanctuary so we have a nighttime ambush anti-stuff. You can't learn anything. Oh wait, you can. Forgot, let's learn the stun. Patrice, you learn the riposte. Riposte is very good against the Shambler, as we discussed already. Bricks. You're probably gonna be on 3rd position. The rest doesn't matter. Here we already maxed out. Armor is maxed out for you. Yeah, we're probably gonna need all the help we can get, and you guys cannot get an upgrade, yeah. Okay. Now the thing is here, when you meet the Shambler, it will always shuffle your team. So if I do find an altar, I'm not gonna go through this mission with low light. For now, I'm mostly just trying to level up these people. But if I do find a Shambler altar, and I'm gonna save 4 holy water for that, so I can buff up against the bleed and the blight, I'm gonna shuffle my team around just for the off chance that the Shambler unshuffles my team. Like, I'm gonna put like the Hellion to the 3rd spot, this girl to the 2nd, that kind of stuff. Anyway, should be an easy mission. That's fine. This is medium mission. Extra shovels for chests and oysters, yes. Bandages, sure. An anti-venom as well, just in case. Bring 6 holy water, 2 for what I would be bringing anyway. Let's make that 5. And 4 for if I find a Shambler altar. A couple skeleton keys. And the standard torches and food. This should be enough. Don't forget about the trinkets. I haven't forgotten about that, don't worry. I am gonna equip the tambourine, just in case. And I'm gonna equip the Hell's Hairpin as well, just in case. Because that's a lot of buffs if I find a Shambler altar. But I'm probably gonna unequip it when the mission starts, and then put it on if I do find the Shambler. Anything else? Honestly, there is also the trinket somewhere. Or maybe I sold it. That increases stuff in the night. Mooncloak or something like that. I think I sold it though. Yeah, most likely. Worry stone. I never noticed the name of that thing. Funny. This guy has very low hit chances, so actually... Where is it? +5 melee skill accuracy. Is there anything else that gives more accuracy? It is an Eldritch, but I think... Well, the Ethereal Crucifix seems actually pretty good for fighting this guy. 25% extra damage versus it, 30% bleed resist. The -20 max HP hurts. But it could be good. Not right now though. I'm looking for accuracy. Would rather not sacrifice dodge for it. 10 accuracy, 5 crit is a lot though. Moonring. This is what I was looking for. 15% damage if torch below 25, 10 accuracy if torch below 25, and +10 stress. You know what? I'm gonna give this to you. And then I'm gonna unequip them for now.
The flopping fish-like things abhor the warding sigils.
I can put them back on as necessary. Okay, this is a pretty good layout. What is this? Oh. Well, that's nice. Immediately a free space. Nice, thank you. This is kind of a bad enemy team because everyone is important to kill as soon as possible. We're gonna save ourselves a turn like this.
A brilliant confluence of skill and
Ah shit, I didn't put that thing on. I'm gonna put it on after this fight, the riposte. More speed and accuracy for everyone. I don't think you can do anything here. Yeah, that's like a 20% chance to actually land.
continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I brought nothing good on this guy.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Luckily it didn't matter for now.
Made clear.
Okay, you... I did not train this. Fuck. Well... I guess that's more hitting for me. There's a map. That's good, that's a free scouting chance, and I can see that the other protective wards are nowhere near this place, so let's keep going. It's gonna take a while. I want to explore the entire thing, just in case I actually find an altar, Shambler altar.
Blazing star is born.
I have the tools to actually make that work. Sort of. Not exactly.
The light, the promise of safety. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh, that was crucial. Come on. This guy would be dead by now. I guess he just wants to die anyway. Okay, well, thank you for that.
Faint hope blossoms. Press this advantage.
Fuck your stress.
No quarter.
11, 11, that's fine. Let's just attack.
A momentary abatement.
That's... Oh, there, I've been wrong order. God damn it. I don't know why this happens sometimes where the same classes can have completely different ability order and it's messing me up.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Thank you. Let's take the lucky torch. Let's burn the
The
lucky
way is
torch.
lit. The path is clear.
This room should be
You
empty.
require only the strength to follow it.
This removes a negative quirk. Who has a bad negative quirk? Removing Night Blindness would be nice. Dot Hitter and the Fear of Unholy are also pretty bad ones. Stress Eater is whatever. Sickly is kind of bad. Yeah, let's do it like this. Dot Hitter removed. That's good. It doesn't come into play that often, but it's still useful to not have it. God damn it.
Ambushed by foul invention.
It's not an ambush, we knew it was there. Guy just fucked up. Okay, easy enough.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. The blood quickens. The ground quakes.
Oh, come on. I wanted to hit that guy. What the fuck? Well, now you can eat it. That didn't do anything. Okay. So I hate how the 0 speed enemy went before my 5 speed Tetris. And the 6 speed Hellion. I love that. I love this completely random who goes first thing. Like the speed is just very, very vague suggestion. It barely does anything. I hate it. Get the fuck. Get your fucking god off of that guy. I want to hit him. Of course those guys dodge the shout and then this guy just doesn't care about it. Okay.
A powerful blow.
Okay, this one is dead now. Good. Seven dodge. Can you please?
Eradicated.
Okay.
A death by inches.
minus 9 stress. How do you get 13? I don't know. Yeah, that's annoying. Honestly, with the barnacle barrier, best thing you can do is just stun the Guardian. But sometimes it just... You kind of have other shit to do.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
And the Guardian also gets the 25% extra protection, which it really doesn't need, because it already has enough protection to begin with. Let's manage some stress. Alright. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, well, he's not dead, fuck. I thought that would apply the bleed, but apparently... Get away from me.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
There is no light down here. Maybe that's what you mean.
In Radiance, may we
Yeah,
find
sure.
victory.
We have plenty of food. I brought... Last time I brought like 3 stacks of food because it was a long mission and then nobody ever wanted to eat. And I didn't need to eat much on camps either, so most of that was just thrown out. Like 1.5 stacks of food was just thrown out because I didn't need it. Okay, there's gonna be a fight here. Hello there. They are surprised, that's good news.
A decisive pummeling.
I mean, I just did a 3 crit, which is also pretty good. Actually gonna stun this. Okay, no, I'm not gonna stun that guy, I guess. This is exactly why I wanted to stun that guy. That was kind of pathetic. Might as well just kill this guy, because if I attack this guy, I will attack the Guardian instead for like 3 damage. That's kind of pointless.
Inspiration and improvement.
I mean, might as well. Not much else I can do here. Buff everyone to oblivion. Look at these buffs. Like, not much else I can do here, sadly. This is kind of a shit team. Probably shouldn't be bringing Man-at-Arms and the Jester in the same team, where I'm also having a Vesta who can do nothing but heal. But I mean, this is a veteran mission, I'm just here to do stuff.
masterfully executed.
Very good, let's put on the riposte with death. And at this point, just kill the remaining stuff. It's taking too long. That was kind of pathetic.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I'm gonna do the same thing here as I did last time. I not open it right now because I don't have any space for it. I'm gonna come back later if I feel like it. Nothing here. That was a waste of time. And torch. Sure, let's eat. That's a freed up space. Might be worth it to check that out now.
Packs laden
Well,
with
I
loot,
wouldn't exactly
often
say
low on
worth it,
supplies.
but
Watch your step.
shut up. Like, is there any way
A fortune.
to discover these traps without scouting? I'm gonna look it up actually. Trap. Holy shit, you guys are hungry all of a sudden. Use a quirk. Let's try again with this guy. Girl, whatever. Fear of Unholy. Night blindness still not removed. Trap is an obstacle that can be encountered on Corningos during expedition. Upon being triggered, trap does stuff. Avoiding traps. Triggered traps can be dodged with a chance depending on a hero's trap resist, not their dodge. The best method to avoid traps is scouting the area beforehand. Scouted traps will be represented with a purple icon on the map and are visible on the ground as they're approached, giving heroes a chance to disarm them. Disarming a trap does it harmless and heals 8 stress for the hero. Traps can sometimes be encountered on corridors that have already been explored, as they have a chance to spawn when moving to an already explored hallway. So, no. You can't really do anything about it if you can't already see it. But, let's see. Trap resist. The biggest trap resist is the Grave Robber with 50%. Bounty Hunter, Highwayman and Houndmaster are 40%. Jester is 30%. Most other Hellion, Plague Doctor and Shieldbreaker are 20%. Flagellant is 0% and everyone else is 10%. That's funny. Flagellant doesn't even make an attempt to avoid it. Gonna just 6 speed, 7 speed, 5 speed, 4 speed. Okay, I'm not gonna complain then. Barnacle Barrier, that guy. I don't really care about that guy. Okay, she's dead. There she goes.
That cuts on its own.
I'm gonna yell at you. That's part of the strategy. The only thing left here is the Guardian, so more accuracy and crit is very helpful here.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Was that fucking plus 20% damage and you deal 3 damage total? What the hell? Okay, that is mounting up. Let's fix that.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh. I'm gonna come back for the secret door. I don't have the space. Once I finish this off, I can equip these trinkets. I can get rid of firewood and stuff. Then I can come back and open that with a key that I still have 2 of. This is not worth it. I need the medicinal herbs for like combat reasons. Never gonna say no to a free torch. We have a trap here. This time he didn't trip it off. Ignore the fish. Okay, that's the 3rd quest location. I'm probably not gonna check this area. In fact, I'm probably just gonna go to this room, check this curio, and then head back to the secret door and then end the mission. Well, maybe I can check this curio as well, just in case it's a Shambler altar. Oh my god. Last I did like the long champion mission, these people did not ask for a single piece of food outside of camping. This is like a medium mission. They asked 3 times already. Okay, this is the last fight I have to deal with. I'm gonna preemptively buff everyone this time. Put on the reports because I can almost guarantee the Spearfisher is gonna attack the man-at-arms. Very nice. For a change, he one-shot that. Thank you. Nope, he did not attack the 2nd place. That guy did instead. He has plus Actually, no, okay. Whatever, get out of here. Yeah, the moment you can do that, and the moment, if you have the knowledge from the beginning that that's a really good skill, you're making everything a lot easier for yourself. Yeah, that happens every now and then. I had that too. It's very funny, and it basically lets you just do an exploration thing where you can quit anytime you want, but you can go and get every single piece of treasure that you can find. What did he say? Honestly, the guard doesn't really matter at this point. The only thing that matters is the bonus protection, because I don't really care which one I'm actually hitting. Guys, please, stop. Apply even more bleed. Okay, he has 1 health left. Wait a second. Can you, Raven, can you tell me the names of the characters that you actually start with? Yeah, Riposte is really powerful.
A singular strike.
Are those the only ones? Just 2 guys?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Getting started. Players will always start the game with the identical 2 heroes, Reynard and Dismas, as they begin starting the Old Road quest. Upon finishing that quest and entering the hamlet for the very first time, they find a random plague doctor and Vestal, blah 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 blah.
Wealth beyond measure.
There we go.
Awarded to the
Let's
brave
check
and the foolhardy alike.
this thing. Might as well use it, saves a space. Arbalest. That's kind of crap. But I'm gonna grab the 2 medicinal herbs that you can get here. I'm gonna get rid of the firewood. Well, not yet. I might get rid of the firewood because depending on what this curio is, you know what, just camp here, fuck it. I just didn't want to use much food because we have very little.
Firelight and uneasy companionship.
Revel. Oh. The entire party gets minus 20 stress, minus 10% stress, minus 5 accuracy, and minus 2 speed. No, thank you. This is our crap. Okay, they got 10 damage, 10 damage 8 crit, 10 damage 8 crit. That's fine. And also give every undodge and crit bonus extra. That's fine. Nah, it's just one of these things. Might as well crack it open. Some money and some deeds. I'm gonna take the money and then... There is no way to turn around, so we have to do this. Isn't there a door? I guess not. Too hard to turn around. We're just gonna walk backwards. This is why I brought the medicinal herbs, because there are two more of these.
Gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for
There's
in
one
blood.
here and there is one over there. I can just use the medicinal herbs that I found in one fish to open the other fishes.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh my god, this is like the 4th time they ask for food. Okay. I have the key. And I have a bunch of stuff I can throw out. The rest of the keys, the torches and the bandages.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
There we go. That's a good 21,000 gold, 8 crests, 5 deeds, and the medic's greaves, which I'm probably gonna just sell. Nothing interesting around here.
The frothing waters subside. The advantage is ours.
Next quest in the cove gets bonus stuff, so I guess that's where we should be going now. Okay, I'm not even gonna care about 750 gold. What I'm looking for here is it's marriage. Did you change what? Wait. No, marriage is right here. They're name brothers. They have the same name. Rainbow Court, Bohon, Boziet, Grantville, and Mesnage. Okay. Now the reason I asked for the names of the starting characters is I still have this mess. He is looking very fine. And I started the entire game with this guy. Yeah, Reynaud is not with us anymore. I'm pretty sure he's in here somewhere. Yeah, very long time ago he died to that. Honestly, if I get like an event that raises him up, I probably would just replace the Cavalier just for old time's sake. But yeah, I immediately lost an occultist on week 4, so yeah, that was a problem. Hello, cannon shot. Yeah, it's not completely lost. I can still get that thing where I can bring a guy back to life. I got it once, it's just that everyone who he offered was kind of pointless. Okay, what am I doing here? Let's see. It says that I get bonus stats in the cove. And the drowned crew is in the cove. What are these other things? That's shit. That's... what the fuck is this? I don't need that. Raven! Should I do this? The Drowned Crew Champion Mission for the Cruise Bell, which again, it looks very, very specific. I don't know when I would ever use it, but it's more a trophy. The Guardian Shield is pretty good, but I don't know... I don't really want to use a Man-at-Arms in the 4th position, because then they can't riposte. Kind of a weird item. But it's more the principle of things. I have bonus stats for the Cove right now, so if I ever want to kill them, it has to be now. And I almost feel like for the Drowned Crew, do I even want a Vestal? I don't think the Vestal is very good against that boss. It's the Drowned Crew can take one of my characters into the front and lock them in there, and it's kind of difficult to get them back. But they also don't really have AoE damage as far as I know. Well, team selection doesn't even mention the Vestal. Preferred heroes: Crusader, Leopard, Jester. Yeah, that seems about right. I can't bring a Crusader, but I'm probably gonna bring the others. Wait, I also can't bring a Jester. Okay, Leper it is. Where is my Leper? Mariage, you're up. He can, with some help, he can one-shot the crewman that locks the guy in first position. Then Highwayman is very good. Dismas, you're up. Yeah, everything looks good. Who else? It's Herbert. Could also be like a secondary damage dealer, but I need some healing. Even if I'm not bringing any Vestals, I still need healing, and it's probably gonna be Donger or Stanley. This is an undead, not an eldritch. He does have Cove Explorer and Cove Scrounger, which is 15% scouting chance, so I feel like yes, I should bring him. This looks fine. Everything here looks fine. And for the last spot, I could bring a Vestal just in case. I really should lock in Corvid's Resilience. That is really good. Is it good, Corvid's? Apparently not, it's C tier. But it's very, very difficult to get disease resist. Corvid's Resilience gives 33%. Luviet, what about you? It's there's nothing here that does anything. Unholy Hit is kind of pointless here because the Vestal doesn't deal damage. Fragile. Fragile is bad. Still kind of want to bring Dufour. Yeah, this looks fine. Okay, so Mariage needs a lot of help with accuracy. Let's see what we can do with that. There is this. It gives 8 accuracy and 3 crit. This gives 8 crit and 3 speed. Plus 8 accuracy might not be enough. But I also don't know if I have anything else that even increases accuracy. Well, plus 5 accuracy on melee skills, but it's kind of bare bones. At that point I would almost just risk it. Plus 5 accuracy melee skills, plus 8% crit melee skills. That is in exchange... Move resist, debuff resist. What are your... Yeah, I think you're fine if you get that. Instead of this. It does trade off 3 speed, but it gives 5 accuracy. On melee skills, which I mean... This guy is all melee. So that's fine. That means 13 extra base accuracy. Which is like 108. Which should be good. You get the healing stuff, and you get... first of all, you get dodge. And... The Ancestor's Lantern is not necessary here right now. We're gonna go all in on the scouting chance with you. That's 25% extra. Some dodge, some crit. That's fine for you. I don't think there's anything else I can use here that would be better for a damaging build. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, am I doing this? Yes, it seems so. Everyone is prepared. We should level that up. How much dodge does the drowned crew have? 22.5. And the related enemies, the drowned anchorman, 22.5 as well. Okay, let me look at this. I'm gonna max that out because I'm probably gonna equip that against the boss instead of Illumination. Because if Dufour gets pulled into the front position, she can use this for some extra damage versus Unholy. It can help. It might not solve the issues, but it can help. Pretty high base accuracy too. And we're gonna max out the healing. Because if the Vestal gets grabbed, we can't rely on her for the healing. Okay. This is also the cove. So we're gonna pack accordingly. We have a 50% scouting chance. That's extremely good. We need a lot of medicinal herbs for Debuff traps, attacks, curios. I think actually a little bit more. Extra shovels, 4 is enough. Bandages for the pinches. Holy water, just 1. Anti-venom. Bring 3. Skeleton key, 2. Torches. I'm gonna bring a lot of torches. Not too many, but a lot. And some food. We have a lot of scouting chance, so we should be able to find the boss relatively fast. Just a second. Just gonna check the abilities real quick. The boss does apply debuffs and bleed. A pretty nasty bleed, so actually gonna bring a few more. Yeah, better safe than sorry. We are gonna camp before the boss. We should be able to find it relatively quickly. Okay. And we don't need any laudanum. I'm gonna bring 4 just in case.
While the greedy dogs slept off their revelry, I hexed their anchor with every twisted incantation I could muster, imbuing it with the weight of my ambition and my contempt for their crude extortion. At the witching hour, the anchor pulled with preternatural force, dragging craft and crew down into the depths. They must have cried out, but no sound escaped the swirling black waters.
Oh yeah, he killed them too. We already know he killed the siren. I guess every single boss's last like story piece is that he killed them. Okay, nothing here. We get bonus damage here, so if any, this is the chance, this is the time. This is a pretty small area, to be honest. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, it's 12 rooms total. We're gonna be fucked if the boss is here, sadly. That's not the boss. That's just a room fight, so we're not even gonna bother with that. What was this again? Boss. Boss relief. Chance for a positive, chance for a negative quirk. Well, it can be useful either way. If it removes some very bad quirk in favor of some non-consequential quirk, then that can be good. Do I have anything? I mean, fragile is pretty bad, but it's not that bad. Claustrophobia is pretty bad, but I don't think it can replace these ones, so let's not even look at those. Fear of beasts, that's pretty bad. Fragile is okay. Weak grip on life, I mean, I don't like it, but yeah. This guy doesn't have many for whatever reason. And fear of beasts as well. Okay, you know what? Let's give you a try. Okay, you get a positive one. Warren's Explorer replaced Wealth Scrounger. That doesn't really do anything for us here either way. Alright. Let's keep going. Literally replaced a quirk that did nothing here in exchange for a quirk that does nothing here. I don't really know whether Explorer is better than Scrounger. Isn't Explorer just a directly better version of Scrounger? Like Scrounger is plus 5% scouting chance and Explorer is plus 10%.
The match is struck.
Do we have a Scrounger
blazing
here?
Star is born.
Yeah, they stack, but they're for different areas. Scrounger is 5%, Explorer is 10%, yeah. Oh my god, you're already sorting. We haven't even fought anything yet.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
No scouting,
purpose is
so we
made
have to
clear.
check here. Okay, some money. This is our first fight. It looks pretty easy. The incantation is nasty, of course. Holy shit. Actually, holy shit.
Decimated. Death for the slightest
Please don't crit me.
concentration.
And then Stanley should be able to kill one of these. And as much as I would like to kill the witch, I'm gonna go for the more guaranteed, and he dodged. Well, I'm just gonna kill myself then. Good one. I don't think we need any healing, so I'm gonna stun her. She resisted. Then I'm just gonna kill her.
Falls
I mean, we can compromise. I don't care.
a trifling victory.
We found her skull.
Victory
I'm pretty sure this
nonetheless.
is her skull. A little freaky, but it's mine now.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Some extra food, some extra money, and busts. I don't need... I mean, I should grab the busts, because if I can upgrade the last piece of the sanitarium, that would be modestly helpful, and it takes 60 busts. Okay, is this the boss? Is this the boss right here? Nope. It's not. I would really like to stun this guy, but not much of a choice there. I'm pretty sure that guy can, in fact, inflict horror. The debuff is very, very annoying if it lands. It has a pretty low chance to actually land, but it's still annoying. For some reason, he loves to put himself in the very front. I don't know why. Well then. I'm gonna kill him quickly just so to avoid that debuff. It can be I'm pretty sure it can be removed with the medicinal herbs, but I don't want to deal with it, like in general. One health off.
The way
Okay.
is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Really? Doesn't matter which one I hit. I just wanted to be fancy. Can you guys not, please?
A momentary abatement.
I'm just gonna kill that one because the front one still has the protection. This boss is just gives no shits. Okay, I should be able to kill that guy. Not now. Okay, well, I guess that's my punishment. This is why we constantly heal. Okay, can this kill the Guardian? Or like the champion or whatever? Not quite, he still has 8 health left. Good dodge. That would have been useful, but I think I can kill him anyway, yeah.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That looked nasty, but actually it was a pretty easy fight.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Because
killer.
everyone is fine with health and stress, and I didn't even use much resources. But yeah, the boss is right all the way on the other side, so it's gonna be a bit annoying to fight our way through there. We can't camp once. Once we know that there are 4 or less fights, including the boss, we can camp and buff ourselves up. That's annoying.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
This is why we brought all those medicinal herbs. No fight here. We get a scout. That's 1 room battle and 1 corridor battle. This is gonna be nasty. Luckily they are surprised. I get the chance to just kill them all. There we go.
Destroy them all.
Reduce the damage of this guy. I have some plans here. Okay, well, that was uncalled for. Entirely uncalled for. Can you stop? I need that guy.
A momentary abatement. Eradicated.
Okay, modestly reduce the stress, but that's fine.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They
Yeah,
can
I'm not gonna bother with treasures right now. There is much more important stuff to do here.
Wealth beyond measure.
Like just a bunch of
To the
papers.
brave and the foolhardy
Okay, room
alike.
fight. A little nasty one, but I can manage. God damn it. Okay, one is dead regardless. Ow. Good dodge. The crit is very helpful. Look at this. It's basically max health. And what I'm gonna do here is just start reducing this guy's protection, because that's always the thing that makes him very hard to defeat. We're gonna kill this guy real quick. Doesn't matter which I do.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Can you stop that, please? There we go. Oh my god. Finally one of them lands. That's good. We're gonna remove that. And then hopefully this just... Well, it didn't kill him, but it was close enough. Should be able to destroy him next turn. There we go.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
No room fight here, so we have a safe travel. Don't touch it. Okay, using medicinal herbs removes a bad thing here. And I think we wanted to remove one here. Necromania quirk removed. I mean, that is an S tier negative quirk, so I'm not gonna complain. Wasn't my first choice, but you know. We get scouting. There is a room fight here, and there's a battle here. I would love to camp here, but I don't know how many fights there are. If there is a fight in these corridors and the room, then I ran out of the buffs before I get to the boss. I'm gonna go one more, even if it's a bit risky. Ah, fuck. Okay, resisted. %. 130, that's a 40% chance to land it. On both of them. Might as well give it a try. Yeah, that's what I expected. The reply is a Scottish that is luckily dodged. Ow.
about to break.
This guy has a lot of dodge, but I think I would rather reduce the protection and damage. Another dodge, great. Oh my god, just finish it off, please. Thank you.
Executed with impunity.
Howl is very annoying, but
The abyss
I did bring laudanum.
even the boldest
I can use it here.
powerful blow. The bigger the beast,
Very nice.
the greater the glory.
For once, I finally feel in control, even though there are very difficult enemies here. There's gonna be another one right in here in this room, another room fight. I should probably camp after that. Oh. It's just this. This is actually pretty good. Should have probably unshuffled my team, but yeah, let's just kill one of them. Probably stun another one. Over here in the back. He resisted. The 70% chance. Well, alright. He dodged it. Okay. Could have gone better. Nothing that an AoE heal cannot fix though. Especially if they spread their damage like this. Okay, you go back to your place. Oh, come on.
Ringing ears,
Are you serious?
vision. The end approaches.
Just randomly focus the Vestal. I'm gonna have to heal her now. Doubly. I would have liked a bit higher here, but okay. Let's do a party here.
Can be healed, but never hidden.
That's better. That's fine. Kinda wanted the Vestal to move first, but I'm not gonna wait for it now.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
What is this?
a dizzying fall.
Ship's figurehead. Stress heal or damage buff until camp, which I'm immediately gonna lose, but yes, please give me a stress heal. That's 66% chance. It's a buff. It's completely useless. There are 3 fights here. 1, 2, 3. So I should probably camp. And I'm gonna have them eat a feast to reduce their stress. We're gonna do Bandit Sense. Quarantine. And the rest probably should be spent on a buff. Eight, 20, 34, 20. I'm gonna give the accuracy and dodge bonus to the leper so he can even more reliably hit the anchorman. I don't think I can do anything else with these. I could give bonus damage to one companion. And that's also gonna go to the leper, just to absolutely make sure he can one-shot the anchorman. That little extra stress is worth it. Okay. I'm not gonna risk it. Nasty fight. You can already see it. Kinda hoping to one-shot that guy. Good dodge. Very good dodge. And I'm still gonna kill him. I'm not gonna wait for it. The barrier is very, very annoying. Let's reduce the protection. This is gonna hit the champion, but I don't really care, that's still fine. Off-kill third jig. What the fuck is this? Well, I have one laudanum and that's gonna go for the Vestal, but what the fuck? He never used that before. So he just used one. This is what I'm talking about in general. He just used a single ability and now my entire team is getting 20 stress. There's not much I can do about it either. Good dodge.
How quickly the tide turns.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
A decisive pummeling.
resisted. Okay. I'm not talking because I'm really focusing right now. I don't want to increase the stress to the point where it's gonna be real difficult for me to do anything about it, because I already used a campfire. Not much else I can do for that.
This expedition at least promises success. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. The stress is looking really bad now, but again, not much I can do about it. This is the last fight before the boss, and of course I get an enemy that can just apply another piece of horror to me.
The ground quakes. Masterfully executed.
Lucky that I could one-shot those two. Maybe I can stun this guy and then I can save myself this turn. Okay, that was a 40 or 30% chance. I'm gonna reduce the protection that he has. Rend is fine, especially if it misses. There is no way... Oh, he moved, so I can try stunning him again, but it's a 40% chance. I'm still gonna do it because there is no point healing here right now. Okay, got lucky there.
Perhaps the turning point.
Alright. This should not be difficult.
In death, the captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
I think he had the protection, so I kind of wasted that turn. Stress I don't even care about at this point. The bleed is nasty, but that's why I brought a bunch of bandages. And I have a 40% chance to actually stun the boss. So I might as well try. He is stunned. In which case, I'm also gonna reduce his dodge. So now he's helpless. Or he's just gonna keep acting, I guess, while he's stunned. No, wait, that's him doing this. It's an out of turn action. It's not actually his action for the turn, because he still has 2 actions remaining. So the stun only removes one of these. You know what? I'm gonna start wailing on the boss. Because this guy has 50% protection. The moment he doesn't have that, I can just one-shot him.
A singular strike.
Oh shit. Okay, he's gonna lock in my Highwayman. Which, honestly, I don't care about, because the Highwayman himself can one-shot this guy. I'm gonna throw out a heal in the meantime. That's, I mean... yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the Vestal's ability. Illumination is gonna be useless here. Oh well. Ah, he left 1 health. He basically healed back that entire crit that I did because 2 people couldn't fucking kill this one guy. Can I stun him? Can I? I shouldn't waste. I shouldn't risk that. I need to heal.
Precision and power. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Sometimes. Let's keep waiting on the boss. That's gonna heal for the leper. Okay. So this guy just healed himself to full. And he fucking dodged it again every single time. When it's important, immediate, okay. He just dodges it. Fuck off. Okay. I'm gonna do an AoE heal actually, just to be safe. Mutiny. What does that do? That's a debuff. You know what? I'll be nasty. I'm just gonna apply the okay, you can't. Okay. Keep healing everyone.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
That's good.
Impressive.
That's just crit after crit. This mess. Pretty cool. Okay, can you kill this guy? Or at least damage him pretty well. The fuck does Mutiny do? Doesn't sound good.
Sedated.
You can't one-shot that guy. Mutiny. Champion level Mutiny. While it has a 140% chance to land, I have just a really high resistances to it. And some luck. It's minus 10% crit, minus 30% damage. Not even that bad. Please finish this guy off, he's very annoying. We're not even really making use of the riposte. I mean, we are, don't get me wrong. But I could be doing other better stuff. Good dodge. Let's see if I can stun him. Yes, that means that he's not gonna summon here. Or like, not gonna attack or whatever. All hands on deck does happen. Resisted the move, which is very good. I could stun this guy. It's kind of a low chance to happen. Yeah. I wanted to soften this guy up. Then again, I'm pretty sure if when he uses Heave Ho, he just heals to full anyway. Okay, we're almost done. That was the plan originally. Just heave for the highwayman, he's gonna shoot you in the face, I don't even care. Mutiny. Honestly, even if you landed the debuff on the Vestal, it doesn't matter because that's all offensive debuffs. Get out of here, you're done.
A sailor's death for captain and crew. Fitting.
You're very nice. I can't even go back to explore other stuff because the only thing left is this and I really don't want to fight. So I'm gonna throw out some stuff and just bring this back. Let's throw away the key. $20,000 gold, bunch of heirlooms, my second trophy, 50% move resist, 20% healing received. I mean, this is good for a tank who I do not want to move anywhere. For example, a leper who's in first position and I don't want them to go anywhere else. For them it's good, especially if I use the trinket with this that reduces healing received because it counteracts that somewhat. As for the Guardian Shield, I have no idea. I don't want the Man at Arms in 4th position. Warren's Adventurer, okay. And Tippler. Well, you don't really need stress reduction, the others are very much in need of some.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Wait, give me a second. 3 bosses left. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know what this is. And then the 4 darkest dungeon areas. We have killed a lot of bosses now. That's nice. Jester, Crusader, no Highwayman. Annoying. Okay. And Dismas is still alive on level. I wish that this game told me how many missions a character has been. Like in XCOM, you can see how many missions a character has been, because Dismas is the absolute utmost veteran of the game right now. Just go and meditate a little. I guess you too. And Stanley, what do you like to do? You can't gamble. I guess you're gonna drink or something. Yeah, drink with the crier. And that's fine. Make sure they don't have the trinkets. Apparently, if you put them up to drink and they still have their trinkets, they're a lot more likely to lose those trinkets. There we go. That's 2 trophies and 1 ancestral. We are looking pretty good. I mean, most of these, like these 2 trophies, very specific. I don't really like them. Okay. Plus 20% stress skills. That's actually pretty good. Especially if I keep the torch above 75, which I usually do. I should probably come here. I'm not gonna today. I just want to see what I'm gonna do next time. This. Fuck it. This seems like a decent team. Not much in the form of damage though, which is something I don't like. I could change around these abilities like this, so I can use him to buff and stuff, and when enough buffs are acquired, I can make him jump forward and use finale. Probably what I'm gonna do. I'm thinking about the Shambler specifically right now. I'm gonna treat these guys, and then I'm gonna end the stream afterwards. Did I beat 2 bosses? I only beat 1 boss today, no? I beat a long champion mission, but only 1 boss. Bardell, you're going to... like this. Yeah, I don't think you need that. I might still upgrade it, but just in case. Patris, you need the dodge buff. You need the normal buff, you need retribution, and I guess the minus speed one is good. You're completely upgraded. I mean, these low-level characters, look at my money. I can upgrade every single one of them to max and it's barely gonna make a dent. Where's the last one? Hey, it's my reward. It's right here, but very expensive. Probably not gonna buy it. Highwayman, 7% crit melee skills, 40% bleed skill chance. It's not really my type of thing. Quickly deal with the healing stuff. Where is the other one? Here. Give the tambourine and the dice to the jester. I can unequip the tambourine later. I'm not guaranteed to actually use it. Same as her. Where is that other one? There was something I wanted to give the... Oh, it was a ring. It was the moon ring. I wanted to give it to her because She can pretty reliably one-shot the tentacles like this, but with Swan Song or whatever, she can also attack the boss if there are too many tentacles. And that bonus extra crits and damage and 25 accuracy, the torch is below, it's invaluable. Okay, and you are going to, what kind of mission is this? Room battles. We don't really need scouting chance for that. Instead, I'm gonna bring this just to make sure that other fights that we run into don't go wrong. Yeah, this looks nice. So this is gonna be for next time. For now, I should really head off. Another 4-hour stream. Nice. I'm kind of thinking... I'm just messing around here, trying to fight a Shambler. I could try to go to the darkest dungeon. With like this mess do for Fitzherbert Donger. I wonder how that would go. It kind of feels like a bad idea. But yeah, I think Dismas can be considered my second in command, because he's been here the entire time. Reynard kind of died. What are you talking about? Warrior heroes who have completed the darkest dungeon quest may re-enter that dungeon. Strict may not enter. Permissive may enter but will be stressed out. That's weird. I mean, I get the game design, but that's weird. Does that mean I don't want to bring this mess to the darkest dungeon? Because I kind of want to bring him to, like, the final boss or something. Oh well. You can tell me more about that in the Discord. For now, thank you for watching. Who has still, who has not here, thank you all. And until next time, which should be this Friday, and I should be free this Friday. See y'all. I don't know what this is. Talisman of the Flame. Shuffling horror. Like kind of spoils it right here.